Alright. So last time we did most of the stuff, like we managed to unlock all of the areas. I do have the upgrades to unlock, so I believe we have like 4 areas to complete, or maybe 5. And we do have to find the guy that betrayed us. But overall I think we're doing okay. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot that we finished that.
They moved in shadows, but the Calamity found them.
Quickly put 12 bullets inside a single foe without missing. I guess I can go for this one, right? Because this is too much a pain in the ass to get. I can get it later. But right now I want to go to the story. So
Sometimes I want to ask him, why do any of this? But truth is, I don't want to know.
okay. First again, resilience to physical harm. Cautious strike with greater ferocity. I think I want to get more of them on, but right now I don't really want these two. These two kind of suck. I might upgrade the shop next, so we can buy more stuff. Yeah, I think I want to buy more stuff. Alright, so let's just make sure I have the right weapon, and then let's continue the story. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Want to stay alive in the wilds, pack a pair of pistols and a good blade.
Okay, let's see real quick what I have over there. Bullet scatter eliminate, faster reload, more damage. Bullet ricochet contact, target penetration. Yeah, I guess for now it's fine with what we have on. Alright, let's go. I need to basically try to shoot as often as I can to get 12 bullets in one target. Point Lemaine. It is somewhere inside the city's largest outpost in the wild unknown. Sure.
Know how Calamity became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine.
Okay, so I did read it right. Point Lemaine. Well, that's a good start.
If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. But now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show. The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
Okay. All of these enemies are very squishy. Army carbine?
Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam! Just like my fighting days. A gun like that can even put the wilds in check.
Not the poison.
Things seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
Okay, one of these guys. Oh, okay, okay. Nice.
Whole place shudders in a fit. The grand rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks.
Man, I hate we are being forced to use this weapon. I don't really like it.
The grand rail's all grown over with things the Calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf.
Okay.
Don't let so much as one of those things slip by. Lunkhead settled in.
Ow.
Place.
Okay. Why is it? Okay, interesting.
Takes fancy footwork on the rail, but with wallflowers, coughing fungus everywhere.
Okay, we have two options. Oh boy. Okay. All right. What's that? Huh.
The place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple. course, the Grand Rails see much more fighting in bygone times.
Okay, let's get rid of this gun.
Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Ceylonian War.
Okay, that should give us another upgrade for the sword, I believe. So that's good.
It was right here that Zulf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up.
Well, that works. What is that?
Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad.
That wasn't 12 bullets. I'm trying really hard to get this achievement. Yeah, no, we didn't get the achievement.
The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs.
Okay. There we go.
Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swamp weed century.
So much poison.
Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath? Choking on swamp weed. And there's trying to prick you in the eye. Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
I'm out of potions, that's not good.
But then at last, it's the end of the line. You'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days.
Man. Alright.
Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him.
Hmm.
Not just another wallflower or pincushion, my dear.
Okay. Not perfect, but we are alive.
At first, he thinks it's Zolf. Turns out he's wrong.
Survival.
This is for you, says the man. Then wham. When the kid comes to, the man's long gone. But something else is there.
Sealed note.
The only words Kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia.
Oh nice, I managed to get this thing. Okay, so we don't. I can change the weapon whenever I get the option. Seal note, a memento, a letter addressed to Zia. It appears to be written by Zolf. Must have found another poor survivor to deliver the message. Maybe Zolf taught Zia enough of their native language to be able to read this. Okay.
Well, what's a kid to do? He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note. That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it?
Let's first of all show it to this guy. It is meant for Zia, isn't this Zalf handwriting?
Zolf's messenger was one of his people. Wondered just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zolf told him.
Okay, now let's show it to you. Ceramic stockpot. What did you do for food back when you were living on Prosper Bluff?
Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get.
Okay.
The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the Calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zolf.
Wait, did their people trigger the Calamity? Oh,
It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
okay. So either I go with the shop or I go with the distillery. What does this do? Access to potent spirits from the private reserve. And that unlocks like some kind of skill which might be useful, might not be useful, I have no idea. I guess I will go with this first.
We need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's first of all get the upgrades that I want, and then I will go and buy the stuff. More critical damage. Blade Petro.
A solid frame
Obviously.
can put an extra sting in every slice.
Obviously, more damage. Oh, this one. Okay.
The slingers, the wilds, what they're calling.
Defeat a foe with a single powerful shot from an extreme range. Okay. Still very hard to do the other one. But I guess we can try this one.
Machete and carbine still go well together, just like in the war. Kid arrives just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking.
Oh. Sure, let's try it first.
He wolfs down too much too fast, and it all goes to his head.
Alright. Who knows well?
I've said a lot about the kid, but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this.
Oh, that's the place they mentioned in the achievement list, I believe there was something that's called Who Knows Well. But I think they wanted me to use like 4 prayers. So I might want to leave before I do that.
What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once.
So they close their eyes as soon as I have a...
Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Celandia. Folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out. Mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father.
I wish I put some upgrades into it before I went in here. I didn't expect it to be a fight.
The father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him.
Okay.
The father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the mancers. It's for your own good, he said. She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs.
Man,
Now, where were we? At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city.
man, that's a dirty move.
One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
Oh boy. Okay, the gun is a bad idea.
The young man convinced her to take him to her family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals. Well, at that
Let's go back to the Bastion for a second. Okay, first of all, we got the achievement, so that should be done.
Triggers, my brothers, bravest men I ever knew.
Bullet cause knockback. Got the speed while aiming.
way to
That
make
would have been
every
nice
shot
to have
count.
earlier. Aiming speed and more damage. I feel like aiming speed is probably better for that.
Carbines in such fine shape.
Something burnt. I guess we don't have the weapon yet. Same for this one. Ah, apparently we're still missing a few weapons. Interesting. 15 damage resistance. 5% chance to turn zealous after defeating a foe. While zealous gain plus 1% damage for 3 seconds. Huh. Gain some health by stacking foes. Minus 66% health from tonic. Gain some health by counter blocking with the bullhead shield. Let's see. What do I have right now on me? Critical, absorb strays, 1% damage when counter blocking with bullet shield, 1% damage while using secrets. I mean, the 15% more does sound interesting. Oh yeah, hold on. Our counters of the guide survive a trip to who knows where with at least one shrine idol active. Oh, okay, so I just need one, not four. Why did I remember 4 of them? Okay. So we can go in with what I have on me. Okay, that's fine. Okay. From this, I don't really know if I want any of this. This one might be nice, but I don't have the space for it yet. Other than that, I think I'm going to wait, so it's fine. Yeah, let's try it out.
Just can't get enough of that good home cooking, can he? Knocks him into an uneasy sleep. What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once. mother was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Celandia. Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out. Mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father. Father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the Mancers. It's for your own good, he said. She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs.
Oh god. And keep on going.
At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city. One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
man.
The young man convinced her to take him to a family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals. When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out.
Two forms at the same time?
The young man
Okay.
never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult. It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals.
No healing? Man.
Now, where were we? They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag, then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
Dear God.
One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill.
The plan almost succeeded, but the authorities were already there when that scumbag sidled up to the city walls.
Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before.
The young man had sent the authorities a tip. Told him her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tassel terminals.
Sky. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday your bird is gonna fly. Gonna build that wall until it's done.
She and her father were arrested for treason, but her father got a deal. Return to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free.
So build
Before they parted ways for the last time, her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in.
Oh god.
I dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall. One day that wall.
She did as she was told, and deep down underground inside that den, she found a journal written in her father's hand. The next day, the door to the den turned to ash. The girl came up for air, and she saw the Calamity all around her.
Reflection complete, thank god. Oof.
When the kid wakes up, his world's still in pieces, just the way he left it. The faith. Mother, this one's for you.
Enough experience to reach level 5. Okay, so the only thing that I still need from the weapons is this one. Alright. Critical chance, faster reload.
It's no longer a weapon.
Sure.
It's a precision instrument.
Don't really need to level. Yeah, I don't really need to level it, it's fine. You can leave it like that. If I have the points later, I will do it.
The shards are getting harder to find.
Okay, we do have a challenge. Let's go.
Caelandia's army only took the best, and the best of them trained on Trigger Hill. The Triggers believed they were nothing without their rifles.
Destroy targets quickly.
Nothing beats the feel of shooting a Caelandian army carbine. Sometimes you had to take care to steady your shot. The Triggers had clearance to modify their guns however they chose. Some felt the course was too easy, so the Triggers spiced things up a bit. The kid ain't bad, but the Triggers were better.
Okay, 35. Under 35, so I literally was there. Okay, but that's doable.
If you want to master the art of the firearm, then the place to go is Trigger Hill. Sometimes you had to shoot from the hip. You had to keep moving to avoid getting burned. Kid blows through that course like it was nothing.
Easy. Alright, so that we are done with this as well.
The Ceylandian army would have recruited him in a flash.
Forward, I guess. So we got... Now we got to the musket. Yeah, sure, also the musket upgrade because we need to...
Now we're looking at some serious firepower.
Try to get 10 kills at the same time. I wonder what would be a good place to do it at. Maybe the pot place, but I don't like to use this gun in the pot place, it will be terrible later on. Yeah, I would have to do a lower level for it, I guess. Okay, let's go to the next area. Coldford Cauldron. Here it simmers in this unstable area. Which ones pierce to the heart of the world? Sure.
Not everything blew up in the Calamity. Why Coldford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over.
What is the yellow one?
Years ago.
Oh, okay.
They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt.
Okay, so yeah, this is definitely like a bomb.
Best to keep out of the cauldron.
Wait, cannot go up here? It seems like I can walk on it and then not walk on it. Very strange.
So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too. It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Cauldron.
Fire bellows.
That learning led to some interesting inventions. The raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
So it's a melee weapon. But also not a melee weapon.
Playing with the cauldron's fires became an addiction.
It's not an addiction, I'm just cleaning up the area. Okay. Oh, hello there, Camilo. How's it going? What have you been up to? Let me see what you've been up to, since it's doing the other kind of shutout. Yeah, you've been playing Aliens vs Predator. Oh, nice. Playing some Alien vs Predator. Is it the old one or probably the old one, right? I remember there was a new one as well. Unless I'm confusing the name with something else. Okay, nice.
Can't fault our people for their natural curiosity now, can you?
1999. Okay, so the old one. There is so many. Yeah, there is a lot of them, so I wasn't wrong. Okay. Sometimes I'm not sure whether I confuse names of series because there is like there's Alien vs Predator, there is Predator, there is Alien Invasion, there is Alien something. I don't know. There's so many Alien games, so many Predator games. So I'm never sure whether there is a remake or not a remake. I wish games had unique names rather than all of them using the same name, or something relates to one another.
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets.
There is an Alien vs Predator for Jaguar, unrelated. Alien vs Predator 2, unrelated. There's also the arcade Alien vs Predator. Yeah, there's way too many of them. Simply too many. But hopefully you had a good time with it. Hopefully it wasn't a pain. I know some of these games tend to be like a bit of a pain. Very nice.
But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing.
I am scolded. Okay. Oh boy, I'm scolded. I need to get out of here.
The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt.
Oh, it is very good. Nice. If you are wondering what I'm doing, I'm playing Bastion for the first time, and it's quite a challenge in a way, because I keep putting on the altar stuff on, which makes things a bit painful, a little bit. I probably shouldn't do it, but if you never play the Bastion, basically the altars mean that I inflict challenges upon me. So right now the enemies attack faster and they drop bombs when they die, which is not nice.
Air so hot it sticks to your lungs.
Man, I need to get my blade back. I can't fight them with this weapon. Okay.
sorts of awful things crawling underfoot.
Okay, nice. Wait, what is that? Pecker nest?
Never thought we'd find so much life in all that ash.
The control. Discover the lost mementos. Okay, nice. I managed to finish this. Learn the secret skills. Gain the required number of skills. Okay, nice. So I finished 2 of these, so I can go and claim that. A memento. A patchwork stick with a lone egg nested inside. Pickers were hunted aggressively before the Calamity, but their numbers never seem to dwindle. Even now they appear to be thriving. Oh. Okay.
Kept on sifting through the culvert's secrets anyway.
Okay, Arsenal. So the question is now, should I keep it or should I go back to my sword? I think I will go back to my sword, but I am not good with this weapon versus these guys.
The more ash we swept aside, the more life we found. Place as inhospitable as they come. But still we pressed on.
Okay. Man, take damage over time. Okay, so we can still destroy this.
Down inside Culford Cauldron.
Okay, it's a bit slower, but that's fine.
Look down through all the smoke and flames.
Okay, these guys again.
We saw in there the heart of the world. The heart now laid bare by the Calamity.
Man. Oh boy. Okay, so once I pick this up, everything is going to chase after me. I see.
We had to have it. As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Jocelyn Bog.
Okay, that works better. Okay, nice.
Sure, it ain't the most convenient path.
No, my potion! Man.
Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for
Excuse
him on
me?
the other side.
What just happened?
Arms open on him like a pimple on a school day. And where there's one stink eye, there's always more. Cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell.
God, not the calls again.
The kid don't shed any tears for him,
Okay, safe.
With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city. But all the
Alright,
fires died
nice.
out. There's nothing left of it.
Okay, so now we can get
It comes
maybe the
back
distillery?
like the inside of a chimney.
Backyard nest. Those bears can breed just about anywhere, can't
They
they?
said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now.
Do you know if this egg is supposed to be making a muffled chirping
We're
sound?
all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight.
Okay, nice, we got another friend. Yeah, this one. Okay. So now we can upgrade this thing. Fuel generation. Flames spread wider. Let's go with
At least it won't get
this.
cold round here with that thing around.
Flames cause lasting burns, possible damage per flame.
On the
Let's go with
inside, a
this.
fire bellows ain't nothing like its
Flames
most
cripple
popular
foes.
air spin, does
Fuel
it?
generation. Alright. Don't really care about other stuff, so yeah.
The culture, a still life of old unwanted keepsakes. A service for all the men and women who serve Zealandia.
Okay, so We defeat 20 foes with one continuous attack without taking damage. Dear God. Right. Okay, new skill. Can I put a new spirit in? No, not yet. I'm like super close.
The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again.
Let's do this first.
Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
Outhouse? Falling mold. Reduce damage from falling, 1% damage by falling on foes. Plus 2 black tonic capacity. Plus 20% damage resistance. Survive an attack that would have a broad defeat. Okay, not too impressive. What is that?
Seems Zia's cooking got the best of him.
Okay, apparently they don't want me to get in there. Okay, well, I guess we are good for now. Let's move on.
We spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount Zan.
Things too cumbersome to smash at the scrapyard. Would always be burnt here. Okay. Let's go. Time for another challenge.
Welcome to Grady Incinerator, home of the hottest wings east of Ceylondia. In all seriousness, the incinerator was a dump, and it had a problem with peckers.
Fry peckers before time expires. Okay.
Blasted things would swoop in and spread trash all around, until we started using fire. We couldn't just torch them all at once. We had to use restraint.
Okay, third prize. Let's try it again. Oh nice, we get the next sword upgrade for me as well.
Know how we kept the city clean? We put all our trash in Grady Incinerator. Beggars that flock together were easy pickings.
All of them are dead.
Wasn't any other way to teach those peckers some respect.
That was easy. Alright, nice.
Who knows why we fought so hard to defend our own trash? The cinders kept the city good and warm, made it thrive.
Okay, let's upgrade. Increase the attack speed. Sometimes I use it, but I don't use it often enough. I think attack speed might be better, probably.
Now that's what I call a knife.
Oh nice, so when we finish it there is a star on it. Still didn't get the last bow upgrade. Guess we can finish that. Oh, firing, right. Yeah, I'll do it later. Sure, there is something new in the forge. Right there. No idea. Okay, so the stereo I should be able to use on the next round. I will upgrade this next. And what can we do here? Still nothing. Okay. Should I take another one? No, let's be patient. I don't want to get this one. Let's be patient. Mount Zend. It is held inside the remains of a holy mountain once filled with flora and fauna. Okay. Sounds good to me.
Can't rightly call Mount Zand a mountain anymore. There's no more mountains now.
Oh, so this one is like... You can see your enemies kind of map. Okay.
There's no place left for the beasts
Oh,
of the
God.
wild to go.
This is a map where I might need to get the fire thing. Okay, nice.
Good thing for those beasts the Calamity saved leftovers.
Oh god. Excuse me. Ooh, thank you.
Those beasts been hoarding all the valuables they could find. We only found their little lair because they found themselves a little shard.
Another fog, man. Or maybe not. I think it just fallen off.
The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own.
So either I go down or we go up.
They even drag their children into this. Without a doubt, the situation stinks.
Okay, phew. Exciting.
Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean.
Alright. What's that? Galleon mortar.
There's only one kind of mercy left these days.
I see. Interesting.
Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our bastion is everybody's game, not just ours.
Okay, I think we need to go backward. That seems to be like the correct area.
It's a delicate situation.
Okay, there we go. Fine gramophone.
What the city left behind, those beasts took for themselves.
Alright. Memento. A device that generates music using specially engraved discs. Caledonian musical traditions are grounded in folk songs with soulful melodies. Few traces of these traditions are made. I think I'm going to go with my bow. Probably. Since I'm not sure how good this weapon for delicate control. Well, actually, it might be good because this one is. You know what? Hold on. Let's try it out. Because this weapon, so let's give it a fair try. Because it does seem to do more damage than the bow, and the range is bigger. Yeah, that actually might be a better weapon for me than the bow. Now the only question is, how do I get her?
Unfortunately, there's no explaining that to a simple beast. Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place.
Man. Okay, nice.
They've rounded up their survivors, just like we have.
Can I not destroy that?
They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have.
Easy. Yeah, this is definitely way better than the bow and data gun. Can just do it behind the cover.
Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have.
Oh well. Okay, nice, got him.
We just really need their shard.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, that's one. Okay, that wasn't too
That's
bad.
the way.
I don't think we can go up, right? Yeah.
He's done what's best for him, don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Alright. So that should unlock
We'll all be better off
the
once
special
Bastion is
skill.
complete.
Let's speak to him first. Fine gramophone. Is it alright if we use this here? It's not like the neighbors are going to complain.
Suppose it's true a little song can put things in perspective.
Okay. You know how to use something like this? Thought you might like
Fixed
it.
that thing right up, didn't we? Made these goings on a little livelier.
Okay, so we can change between music and stuff. Nice. Get some health by counter blocking with the shield. Okay. I'm going to take that.
Bull brandy is thicker than paint. Makes your skin feel as tough as knife bark.
Blast radius, faster reload. I think the reload is probably better.
Last an impression.
Aiming speed.
Okay,
cool. Alright, so either I'm doing the prayer or I'm doing the other thing. Enough experience to reach level 5.
We haven't lost everything, as long as we have that.
Inflict 99 damage with a single shell. Okay. That's the required number of land pieces. Okay, that's very close to being done. Vanquish creatures touched by Calamity. Yeah, we're still missing one. Okay. Let's do that.
The monument's getting better. Zol sure did a number on it, though.
I think I will do this first.
The arsenal's complete, in case we need protection.
Turret surprise. Trapper snare. A sophisticated snaring key that instantly spring open to immobilize foe in the user vicinity. Trappers relies on this for hands that didn't go as planned. Okay, this is for the other stuff that I knocked earlier. I think so far this is still the best one for me. Probably.
Walk by a kid with a machete and a mortar. You just keep on walking.
So the next one will be this fellow. Alright, let's go. I think we are... Yeah, we're good.
Just a couple shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right?
Skippers in the Calamity Armada learn the trade in relative safety here.
Celandia's armada was a glorious sight.
Oh my god, so many.
Were unstoppable. At Boundless Bay, our navy put those mortars through a rigorous inspection. Had to use squirts to simulate explosive impact on the surface of the sea. Galleon skippers needed to be patient, needed to fire at just the right times. Sounds like the kid's mortar's in tip-top shape.
Okay, we're going... yeah, let's go back for a second. I'm going to change the skill, we need a wider area, and then it will be easier.
Armada, but at least one of those mortars survived.
I think it's this. Yeah. Okay, blast radius. Blast radius.
The receiving end of those.
Okay, that should make things a bit better. Once I'm done with the skill check, I will change it to the other thing. Because we don't really need the blast radius for the other stuff, so yeah.
If you got a thing for heavy artillery, then I've got the place for you. A variety of modifications could be used to enhance the power of a mortar. You could almost see the fireworks over Boundless
Well, I missed
Bay.
one, but that's fine. Alright, easy.
Good thing we got to that mortar before the beasts of the wild learned how to use it.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go with critical chance right now because I'm trying to... Yeah, let's go with critical chance because I'm trying to get the 999 damage. Oh wait, I did it.
The skippers delivered us from the motherland.
Never mind. Never mind. So I will take aiming speed, blast radius. No, I'll stick with this. Okay. So that should be probably better than my bow, just for now. Tech ignores armor. Overhead strikes can stun. That can be good against the frogs.
Touches on the business end of that thing.
Critical chance, plus more 150 to critically damage. X-Tech with Battlehead and Craftsman Shaft fetching... I'd rather go with this.
The world behind us every swing.
Alright. Damage resistance when firing. XP. Okay, we will wait with this then, since I don't have the money. Bastion Quarry. Once there were many such treasures in this key source of Caledonia's wealth.
Imagine everything you'd need to build a city like Caelondia. It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes burstone quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry was to soften the blow from the Calamity. We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap. Same goes for
Whoa, what was that?
Rattletails.
Something attacked me.
Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit. The quarry ain't
Oops.
exactly up to safety standards no more.
Okay.
The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nesting in those rocks.
Timing is actually slightly trickier. There we go. But we need to make a... let's see.
Hard times in the quarry these days.
Excuse me? What was that? I got one shot.
But there was even more to it than that. Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things.
Okay, so I don't have to kill them. That's good to know.
The quarry's secrets ain't exactly obvious. They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in. No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry.
Okay,
Rocks were
nice.
calling them. Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem.
Is that a new enemy?
Windbags tended to the rocks, so we had to keep the rattletails at bay. Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities. what the Ura sell off such a fascinating place. The Ura always were a superstitious lot.
Okay.
It might be the gods told of the quarry's bad news.
So hold on. What is this one?
Even stink eyes started taking root in here.
Man. Okay. Just a healing area. I see. Okay, let's go over here before I do anything.
In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend. Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen. The largest ones, you know as cores. A single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district.
Okay.
The smaller ones, we call them shards. Shards got a fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland.
Oh boy.
Well, now the quarry's
Oh,
all
that's
dried
actually.
up.
Oh, I like
These
that.
rocks are much
I
too
like
young for
that.
their use.
It's a very nice option to have. So wait.
Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry? That honor goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky. Massive thing stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rock Superstone quarry is Sir Lunky's head. We never could get stubborn old Lunky to leave the quarry alone.
That was easy.
Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. Are you alright? It says.
Okay. But now we can go back? No, we can. Never mind, we can. Oh well.
It's him. I've
The
come
bad
to
guy.
warn you, he says.
Structure monument. Ask Zorf why he left the Bastion. What happened back there between you and rocks?
The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back.
That's it? Okay.
Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred.
Is he just going to just stand there?
If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you.
Okay.
Because my countrymen will.
Hmm. Okay, we can't really do anything here anymore, so I guess we're done.
Say
Wait.
what you will about Zulf, but he's a man of his word. His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. Too bad for that. Zulf showed
Okay.
them the way here, and here they came to take revenge.
Apparently it's very effective.
They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back. I should have told him sooner about all this. See, the Bastion's no mere safe haven. Big surprise, right?
Ooh, hello. A harp guitar.
To make matters worse, seems the Ura took the girl.
A memento. Zia's musical instrument. She never went anywhere without it. It seems unthinkable that she would leave it behind unless she had no choice in the matter. Okay.
Unfortunately, they broke in and they started digging their hole. Something wrong sprung out of those holes, and it's eating away at this place. We tried to stop him.
All of my pets.
Our baby pecker. He don't make it. Does he? Our little squirt. He don't make it.
Okay, I think we got all of them.
Some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zolf's plan worked. We find each other as the dust settles. Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the Calamity.
Wait, we caused the
It was
calamity?
Caelandia's master plan. To wipe the Ura out.
Oh.
But part of that plan backfired, didn't it? If only Zolf knew the whole story.
What is the whole story? A harp guitar. Where is Zia? Did you see what happened to
What
her?
were we to think? They must have got her. Taken her back to her rightful home.
Man, everything is broken again. Apparently we still can't use the toilet. Okay, let's see what this does.
The shards can put this disease in remission. But there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started.
Okay.
Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends. Now all we need is one last shard. The mercy. The windbags ain't the only beast that drew bad lot. The sanctuary. If we can build, we can rebuild.
Okay, that's probably going to be finished like with the last thing we're about to do. So now it's about this thing. Ooh, hello. God of impulse and bravery. Force shall cause harm on physical contact. God of hope and despair. Force shall induce slot with each strike.
Think the gods are gonna help?
Force shall regenerate from any injury. Force shall deflect attacks on whim. Force shall cause harm on physical contact.
Lemaine. Javel. Hensa. Messia. Garmouth.
Okay, so we can get 50%
Usury.
more. Let's go with these three, I guess. Arrow can stun, arrow can cause knockback. Oh, honestly, neither of them is really
Ain't that
attractive.
the finest breaker's bow you ever seen?
We didn't get these ones. We're still missing two of them. to be level 6 for this one. Should we try that real quick? So I can get the 10 kills I need. No, not that. That's the hammer. Which one is the gun again? This one. Fire 2 shots at once. Shots cripple foes.
The marshals would have been downright jealous.
First cause greater knockback. Okay. The only thing that I might change is like having a spread rather than a range. Just for the sake of like getting 10 enemies at the same time, I guess.
The Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way.
Okay, this is where we need to go. I basically need an area with a bunch of enemies, and that should allow us to level up this gun. I guess I can do it once I'm done with this last level, and then it will be a bit easier. Unless if I use it on the eye creatures, it might also work out, but I don't know if we have like an eye creature in this area. Let's go with that, and if I need to change it later, I'll change it later, I guess. Okay. Urzendra Gate. Zalf's agent must also want the final shard, knowing it is key to undoing the harm they cause.
One last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us. And mother, what a mess it is. A mess like that could have only been made by hand. Zolf said the Calamity failed, and he's right. The Uras stand as living proof of that.
Okay. Day 2.
Was a simple idea. We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out.
Okay. Easy.
We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies, even me.
It's causing friendly fire. I should probably not blow it up right in front of me.
We sought solutions far beyond the city. We traveled near as far as the kid's going right now.
Okay, I definitely shouldn't do that when they are right next to me. Like, it's good damage, but... Dear God.
Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit.
Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, I must have like missed some items in certain areas. That's the only thing I can think about, like where is all the upgrades and the other shrines and whatnot. This is that, I'm not going to go there.
Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our
Easy. Something fancy. Okay, we begin where we end where we started, I guess, on a boat. Floating boat thingy.
It came from an a brilliant young scientist named Ven. Ven worked
Day
for the
3
Manses,
does.
the sharpest knives in the city's drawer.
Okay.
With his help, the Mansers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnels shut in a flash. Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone.
He was waiting next to me? Okay, interesting.
This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort.
Definitely hear more beards, but I don't see them. Something wrong. Okay.
But Ven didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own.
Day 6
Sabotage the
afternoon.
Mancer's little science project. Set it to blow up in their faces. Imagine
Where
how Ted
are
must
we?
have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger.
Day 7 dawn.
But remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front. For now, Kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off.
Okay, I guess we are done here.
First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing. Zia.
Door is kept with the final
Zara fell
shard.
back, no doubt planning the next move, but we knew ours already.
Okay. Okay, first of all, we have wait, was that not a certain weapon? We're still missing a weapon. Okay, never mind. I thought that we have all the weapons, apparently not.
The country. She's all the pieces now, but still looking good.
Still this thing. Okay. Okay, nothing new. Almost, not yet. Okay. So I think we are
We ain't much for pleasantries.
good to go back, probably. Since I didn't get the upgrade material for the stuff that I do need, right? Yeah, I need upgrade material for this. I need something beyond. Alright.
There's something we had to do before going after that last shard.
Sultan Hollow. Zia detected. The Aura launched their assault on the Bastion from this outpost. Zia must be here.
Well, now it's personal, ain't it?
That looks like a new weapon.
It's personal for him, and it's personal for me. We get straight down to business. They never saw him coming.
Calamity cannon.
He gets his hands on the care package I sent him.
What the?
It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time.
While firing aim. Interesting.
The Ura found a way to keep the Calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow. Kid has to put a damper on their plans.
Okay.
They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy even. Still, they ain't used to having visitors around. They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together.
Oh god.
Break enough of those things and the Calamity rocks slink back into the ground.
Yeah, definitely doing. Definitely shouldn't do it from that close of a range.
Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion.
Alright. Okay.
Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
So I have the option to keep this weapon or change to my other weapon. Honestly, I think I should go back to the other weapon, because this weapon is not
He's done
upgraded.
using the Calamity's power for now, but the Ura ain't finished.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I do need to change to this one.
They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid. Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
Yeah, these chickens are actually a pain in the ass to do with this weapon. But the thing is, I do need the weapon for other things. Let's try something real quick. Yeah, I think I'd rather just stick to this thing.
Kids picking the whole place apart, piece by piece.
Yeah, that's probably the next area. Something burned, okay, so now we can upgrade this weapon further.
By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town. Kid returns their greeting tenfold. Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away
I see.
in the middle of the hollow.
Oh my god.
They're easy targets.
Yeah, I think I'd rather stick to my method. Using the other thing is a bit harder to do stuff with.
Those Calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside. The Ura keep hanging on to that barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther.
Level 6, nice. Okay. Okay, now the question is... No, I can't kill them before...
Some of them are downright bewildered by what's happening.
Alright.
Maybe they know they've lost this. Lost to a kid. They underestimated us. Had us pegged all wrong.
Okay, so far so good. It's not too bad.
Yes, our people caused the calamity.
Oh boy.
But here we are trying to fix it.
Not another one of these. Okay, I think he's dead.
Really think we just turn around and walk away. Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over.
How do I... Oh, I see.
Suppose old Zolf should have got to know us better. Maybe I should have trusted him. Told him everything I knew.
Oh, the chicken again.
Zolf, the Ura, they have every reason to be angry. Beyond angry.
Looks like we have two options here. Oh boy.
But when this is all over, it'll all be water under the bridge. As the hour grows desperate, the Ura bring out their big guns.
What is that?
There's nothing standing in his way no more. He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon.
Child's drawing.
All those dreams, snuffed out in the Calamity, will bring him back.
Child's drawing, a memento, a crude but heartfelt illustration. It is inscribed in chalk on a stone surface. Unlike most of the Ura civilization, it survived the Calamity more or less intact. I have a feeling that like he lost his child and that's why like he's going like
Way out there on the edge of the world, that's where he finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time.
super aggressive against us. Oh, Zoya.
Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now.
Oh, Zaya, not Zoya. Zia.
Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people.
Zia agreed to return to the Bastion. Right. I confused her
You
name
had to
with
see if
the.
everything Zolf wrote to you was true.
I confused her name with Zoya from Rhine. But her name is Zia. Zia. Child's drawing. This was one of the only traces left of the Aura civilization.
I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember?
Pardon me, miss, does this belong to you?
Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you.
Okay. The Calamity took everything from the Aura, didn't it? Besides, their will to fight.
They lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back.
Yeah, I don't think it's about bringing it all back. I think it's about revenge. Menser Missile. An experimental ordnance that breaks into a cluster of explosive on impact, spreading destruction. Sure. Defeat the foes with a single blast. Okay. That's doable, probably. Power shot damage, critical hit chance.
The Armada sure could have used one of these back in the day.
Rockets cause knockback. Rockets will not launch automatically. I guess that.
To learn the Calamity cannon is no
Blast radius,
machinery
charge up speed. Bigger blast radius is nice, but I don't think we really need to increase it that much, so let's go with that.
A kid to do a thing like that.
Reload speed and damage. Reload
Good
speed.
thing I didn't throw away the manual.
Yeah, we don't have enough points anymore. Let's see what we can take. Reduce damage from falling. Gain some health. More speed while running. Black tonic. Automatically retaliate when injured. Survival attack that would have brought a feat. 5% should become zealous. Sometimes I wonder if this is worth it, but I don't know. Gain some health by striking a foe, but yeah. I guess I will take this one. Probably the best one.
If you're feeling low, count on the buttery flavor of our own Bastion bourbon.
No new shrines, no new nothing. Okay. Alright, let's go do the
Once the kid gets that last
thing.
shard from Zolf, it'll all be over.
Zolf detected. Povinka. The city scientific guild used this place to experiment with classified inventions.
The Ura probably didn't know they were being watched from Manser Observatory. It was the perfect spot to test something no one's meant to know about.
Okay.
Only trouble was something about the place drove the windbags crazy. Best stand well clear of that impact. Anything like that takes getting used to. Gotta point her in the right direction. When the windbags caused enough trouble, the
Oh, I'm supposed to protect them. Okay, my bad. That makes things a bit easier, we just need to aim towards one direction. Missed all of them.
You can cause a lot of collateral damage with her if you ain't careful.
Damn.
The more crowded it gets, the more trouble you can cause with a single shot.
Okay, this is tricky. This is tricky. No. Okay, I need to increase the range. I need to increase the range. I can't leave. What? Blast radius. Okay, it will not launch automatically. If they are causing a knockback, I don't think it will matter in this case.
The Lancers, they knew everything, even if it cost them.
Okay, let's try it again. Okay. I think I'm not going to to aim by myself. I'm going to try to use the auto aim. The problem is that once they are that close to me, the auto aim won't work that well. Okay. Well, that's going terribly. Once they're that close, man, that sucks. Well, I killed all of them. I killed all of them this time, but yeah. man. Okay. So I'm not going to shoot backward if they pass me, because I still get a chance to save it if at least one of them won't be destroying. Oh, come on. Man, this is rough, because sometimes I don't even know if it's fully released or not. No. There's too many of them. It's over. Okay. I have an idea. have an idea. It's not a perfect idea, but I have an idea. Huh? Huh? I destroyed my own stuff, man. Dear God. It's over. It's over. Okay. This one is rough. It's rough. No, come on. I hate when the shot don't go off when I need to go off. Okay, let's just yeah. All right.
what's left of the observatory when the smoke clears.
Well, so our goal is apparently to keep them also all intact. Alright. That might be a slightly harder task to achieve. Put me out of my misery.
Not a good idea to drop that thing.
Okay. Again. Once I start missing, I miss everything. It's over. It's over. Okay. They are juking me. Second prize. Okay. How many do I need to keep? All 7 conductors. All 7 conductors for that one. I think I need another upgrade. I think I need another upgrade for that.
If the power of the Calamity is safe in anybody's hands, it's safe in his. Part of the rippling walls floated by, so I caught the kid's old knapsack.
Oh. Hmm. Bigger blast radius. Charge up. Don't know what the last one is because we don't have enough money. Okay, let's go.
It's hard to sleep easy these days, what with everything that's happened.
Return to the Bastion.
Zolf, very soon the kid's gonna have to face that man again, for the last time.
Alright, what are we doing?
They met on the worst day of Zolf's life. There in the Hanging Gardens, he aimed to throw it all away. It wasn't the first time Zolf had nothing to lose. He was born to a simple Ura couple who didn't last long before plague took him. He grew up hungry in the tunnels of the Tassel terminals, so he took to stealing from a Ceylandian missionary living there. He once got sloppy with his thieving hands. The missionary caught him, but didn't rat him out. Instead, he offered to take him in. That missionary raised Zolf like a gentleman, like he was his own son. Taught him theology, history, and mercy. When the missionary passed away, Zolf promised to continue his work to bring about a lasting peace between the Ura and Ceylandia. Zolf started teaching the missionaries wisdom to any Ura who would listen, and listen they did.
Oh god. He advocated tolerance and argued
argued that the Ura should atone for the war. He believed the city had much to teach his people.
12 reflections remain, dear God.
However, Zoe felt he could only do so much in the Tassel terminals. He needed Caelandia to know the Ura had changed. He decided to do what the missionary did many years before. He left the city of his youth to brave a savage land. The journey was hard, but he knew how to fend for himself. And then at last, Zolf saw the rippling walls on the horizon. He endeared himself to city folk straight away, and in turn he fell in love with the city and its people. One in particular.
Oh god.
This young lady was fascinated by the Ura, but she never met anyone like Zolf. She told him she knew all the city's best-kept secrets. The Hanging Gardens was their favorite spot. It was there that Zolf clasped her hands and proposed in proper Caelandian style. He celebrated with his friends long into the night. Joy and revelry like he'd never seen. Too bad he couldn't remember it all. He woke up alone underground inside the Ura Caelandian War Memorial, built like an Iraden, but something was wrong.
Man, I hate these things. I'm dead.
It's all right.
Ah, okay.
He emerged from that hole in the ground into a waking nightmare. Everything that wasn't gone was twisted upside down. The world was frozen, air thick with ash. What few faces he saw on the street stared back at him with gray and vacant eyes. He found his wife-to-be asleep inside her home, but when he reached out to her, she joined with all the ashes in the sky. So Zolf returned to where he proposed in the Hanging Gardens, and there he stood, as if the gods would answer him.
Okay, reflection complete, thank god. Whew. Exciting.
The kid's gonna be okay. As for that man, who knows?
Alright, so with that... I still don't have enough. Increase blast radius. 2,000 and 3,000. We can level up this. But right now I'm trying to get this leveled up. Okay, let me see. Let's try it out for a second.
Last thing the gods are gonna do is make our lives easier.
And let's I'm only going to do the first mission, I think. So let's try to take that. It's already as upgraded as I can have it. Okay, so let's see.
Kid takes another drag, goes out like a light.
Another drag.
There's something you should know about the kid, but let me take it from the top.
Yes. Am I missing something?
The past catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
Oh my god.
Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie. He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
Okay, this is what I was waiting for. No, still didn't do it. Okay, I think we got it. Yes. Okay, nice.
Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there. School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money. Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Caelandia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it. Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
Oops.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
Oh god.
So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years. In the history of Caelandia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls. Out there, kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build. Learn to break. In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody.
Ain't reflection as a main? Man.
on one of his expeditions. The ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart.
Okay.
He saw nothing where the world used to be. The Calamity happened just like that. All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back. Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
Oh, come on. Finally arrived at Caelandia's vaunted safe haven. He and no one else. The reflections, man. Dear God.
But then, all they got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name. Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion, but the kid made them real, not me.
Dear God. Man.
Wait, where was I? I'd like to say I'll never forget him, or what he's doing, what he's done. I surely would.
Okay. Okay. Finally well done. Thank God. Apparently also we got an achievement for that. Okay, let me see quickly what achievement it was. Complete the Bastion with 5 or more idols. Apparently there is... okay. I'm going to look at more of them. Okay, so... should have enough money now. Blast
Take my word
audience.
for it. Don't ever drop one of those.
Charge up speed can also be good. But... I think I need the radius for these guys. Probably. I mean, it depends, because... right now it's getting... decent amount of them that are close to each other. If I make it into another 25... I guess I can see. Let's see if this works. If not I will speed it up. Also, I need to get enough money for that, because I do want to get this upgrade as well. Bombs create damage fields, immunity to bomb damage. That can be nice. So then I can like do point blank blasts. Alright. Here it is. Oh, I forgot to pick up my money. Yeah, I'll do it later. I might need to go back anyway. Okay, it's already scored up. That was actually very close. Yeah, so for example, if the radius was slightly bigger over here, it should have caught both of these guys. Okay, that's over. sucks that when they're that close, I can't really shoot it in an angle that works out that well. Okay. Yeah, that's over. That's over. Why hello there, Mr. Crab. How's it going? How was New Vegas? You're in time right for the last challenge in the game and then the ending of the game. I'm literally trying to get this one last challenge, which is a pain in the ass. So for anyone that doesn't want spoilers in this game, you might want to like tune out from the last part. But this one is just like a challenge run right now. What I'm doing. I basically need to kill everything before they touch the stuff behind us, which doesn't go that well. Whoop. Okay, need to redo it. System was good. We cleared the vault of its weed problem. Is that what you usually do in Fallout? You clear weeds? I've never played the Fallout, so I have no idea. And also, hello there, Bête Noire. I think that's how you read your name, Bête Noire. It was a side quest. The weeds were very ferocious. Were there killer weeds? Yep. Okay, I see. And then I see how it goes. I understand. Oh god. No! It's over. I couldn't destroy them before they got too close to it. Ah, man. I wonder if maybe speed is better for this level. So basically I have two options for this gun. I can either increase its speed or I can increase its range. Right now I have one upgrade into range and one upgrade into speed. So maybe I should just make it into speed or just the range, I guess. No, it's over. It's over. Okay, again. Okay, that works. No, it's over. Whenever we get to the 50-ish area, that's where they move too quickly for me to get all of them. Managed to get the third reward and the second reward. Right now we're working on the first reward. That's why I need to get all of the stuff basically to be protected. No, missed it. Maybe we can still make up for that. One guy will get close to him. I will be able to... No. Okay, this is over. Man, I wish I couldn't damage my own things, because then I can kill them easily. But apparently we damaged them. Alright. Oh god. No! Went so well. Here we go to this point. Okay, this is over. Ah, man. Maybe I should go further back when we get to this point, because it gives me more time to shoot them. Okay, I messed up. I'm trying to rush the shots too much. No, I destroyed one. I think it's over. Yeah, I destroyed 2 of them. 2 of them is already too much. I need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, so we need to keep all of them. No, come on. And okay, when we get to 60, I'm going to step back. I thought I should move after 50, but I should probably move at 60 already. No! So well. It definitely went better when I moved backward, but man. Come on, that's not fair. It's over. Whenever one of them just slips in, it's already over. Man. He doesn't... What? He didn't want to shoot. But I did find an interesting thing just now. Apparently if I roll into them, it delays them a little bit. That might be something I can use. Can I kill them just by rolling into them like that? I can. Interesting. It's a bit slow, but it is possible to kill them, so it might be... That might be a way to save the thing from me destroying it. No. Went right between them. Ah, man. Okay, there we go. Man. They sure make me work for these last few.
If only the Mansers could have seen the kid playing around with their favorite toy.
To drink or to drink? I do need to drink. I actually didn't drink from the start of the stream. I do need to drink. Oh god. Okay, so we just unlocked these guys. Okay, nice. Okay, so now we don't need to bother with that. Next up will be probably this stuff. Okay, so now the question is...
The marshals kept the city's peace. They can
Okay,
rest
nice.
easy now. Never thought I'd see that thing.
Got another
completed.
achievement.
Not in this life.
Okay. Let's take these off. Yeah, let's go with these four. These four are okay, I guess. Let's see if I can get an upgrade, and if not, well, guess not. Yeah, we need 2k for that. I could grind for it, but honestly, I don't want to. I got the stuff that I wanted. Like this is just like a giant grind, because we need to grind for like each one of them to max it all. Like I will need to probably do it at least 10 times, which I'm not into. So I think we're ready for the last fight. Yeah, let's go. Actually, let's just double check I have the right weapon. No, I don't have the right weapon. Okay, good thing I checked. Okay. Has the story gotten any clearer? We learned... Okay, so spoiler for anyone who doesn't want to hear the story. If you don't want to listen to it, then plug your ears. But basically we learned that our people, like the ones that are not the aura, as in the guys that are not with the white skin and black hair, we are the ones that caused the calamity, and we did it in order to kill the aura. But we failed, and we killed ourselves and the aura together with it, and now the aura decided to take revenge on us. So now we are fighting actually the aura, like we fought like an entire village, and now we are going to fight Zorf, because Zorf tries to... I don't know if he tries to like make another calamity happen, or he just tries to kill everyone. I'm not entirely sure about that, but that's currently what's going on. And the reason why he's doing that is because the calamity essentially took his family. But we still don't know what was the actual thing that caused the calamity itself. Like we did say earlier, like a scene, like yesterday, that I think means that we are the calamity, but I'm not entirely sure, because we are still missing like a piece of the story, I believe, which I hope we're going to find right now. So yeah, but that's basically what happened for like the stuff like that I started today. The Tuzzle terminals, Zorf detected. By this time within the remains of the Ura, massive underground sprawl. Once you enter the area, there is no turning back. Are you ready? Yes. I am the Calamity. Yes, I am the Calamity.
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away. But he'll be all right. The Calamity hit the Tazzle terminals hardest of all.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You know why Zolf went back there. The place was his home.
Wait, we have two paths. Excuse me. Okay.
All his old friends and family were there.
Alright.
Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting.
Oh god. Oh god.
Well,
Okay, that was easy. They just like stood there.
waiting. Poor kid.
Alright.
Look around. There's not much left to do here on the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right?
We get so many healing items in this area. Okay.
But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this. There's something I want you to understand.
What do you want me to understand, man?
When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete.
Okay, and...
What happens to Zolf will no longer matter.
Oh god.
This disease the Earth planted here will go away. Zealandia will be whole again.
God.
Everything will be back to normal.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's just start that.
No telling where the kid is now.
Maybe it was a mistake to come here with four idols.
But he'll be alright. Just needs to get that shard from Zolf and come on home.
Okay. Just need to be very careful.
The Calamity hit the Tazzle terminals hardest of all. You know why Zolf went back there. The place was his home. All his old friends and family were there. Taken by the Calamity. Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting. You know what's funny? Well, all of us
Easy.
are waiting for a kid. Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right?
Yeah, I think that's all of them. Man, I blew myself up. Okay.
But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this. There's something I want you to understand. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete. What happens to Zolf will no longer matter.
Okay, so far so good.
This disease the Earth planet here will go away.
Okay, I believe this is close to where I just got killed. So now let's be careful.
Zealandia will be whole again. Everything will be back to normal. Everyone will be all right.
Okay, there we go. It's all about proper planning. Okay, so they want me to go on the board, I guess.
Problem is, we'll all be gone.
Therefore, then to Tazal terminals with the shard.
But we're not gonna die.
Okay.
It's more like all of this will just stop.
Alright, second part.
Things will go back to the way they used to be. That's the power of the Bastion. This whole place is a living record of the times before the Calamity. The way things were before this story.
Hopscotch. Press A to hop. Oh. So this is how we are getting some of the items. Okay, I see now. I was wondering about that. We played the entire game and finally we unlocked the ability to jump.
You'll be your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way.
Okay, so we have 2 pet rights from the look of it.
All of life's little setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at them.
Oh,
You follow me?
come on. Where am I? What?
No mistakes.
Oh, we can jump over there.
Everything you've ever done, you could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand? Wouldn't you agree? Well,
Okay. Looks like we are at the end of it. Skyway.
I guess there's nothing more to say.
Wait, was that Zorf? Did we just kill him? No. It wasn't Zorf.
Who am I kidding?
Okay, now what?
Look. There's something else. A confession. How come I know so much about the Bastion?
Okay, bye. How does he know so much about the Bastion? Did he make the Bastion? Or did he cause the Calamity
Well,
actually?
I designed the place, but that's beside the point.
Mm-hmm. Man.
There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it.
I see your point. Okay.
So you're probably wondering if the Calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing? The answer is
The answer is he doesn't know. Because you can't tell. Might happen, it might not happen.
I don't know.
Yep. Okay.
You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's alright. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us.
It looks like we have two switches.
Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around.
Okay. Very empty. Suspiciously empty. Hello, bull. A battering ram. Okay.
The weight of the Calamity. It's on our shoulders.
Press
Can't
X to
just let it go.
strike. Press B to slam. Okay, interesting.
Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking. If ever the monument blew out and we couldn't repair it, we could still.
Well, that's one way to
First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry.
follow such match.
Next, we'd detonate the cores, and we'd take off away from here.
Okay. What? Why is it? Why do we see two black squares? What's going on with that? Go to sleep, man.
Heavy, ain't it?
Okay.
Of course, that would mean no going back. Ever. But then again, that way all of us could leave the city. Together.
Okay, so the Bastion was supposed to be
Zolf and his
missing.
countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you?
Slazet!
Okay.
Braniga! Radozat!
I see.
Jalis! Radozat!
Zolf and the Ura. All they want now is to see the Bastion fall. Zolf dedicated his life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Caelandia.
They literally die in one hit.
Can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out.
Okay.
Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency though, has he? He tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn the kid.
Anyone else before I pick up this shell? Oh, that's Zolf. Hold on. No, I think we got everyone. Alright, Zolf. Just me and you. Oh.
For Zolf, this ain't a personal matter. It ain't a simple matter of pride either.
Oh god. Are we done? I'm going to pick this up just in case I need it. Alright. Let's see what happens.
One thing's for sure. The Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
I don't think there is any aura left. I think we killed every single one of them. So there isn't anyone to be unhappy. They are fighting among themselves? Oh, they beat him up. We can choose. Abandon Zor's body and press forward with the battering ram. Zor's situation is hopeless and a distraction. His plan to avenge the aura only brought more suffering. All that matters is the safe return of the shard. Take Zorf, abandon the battering ram, and pick up Zorf's body instead. Zorf is badly injured, but breathing. It appears his countrymen turned on him as their situation grew desperate. He nearly destroyed the Bastion, and yet... Should we give up on Zolf or should we take him? I mean, technically speaking, if the Bastion is what the guy is claiming it to be, it will turn back the time and then none of it matter. But if the Bastion doesn't work, then we just sacrifice Zor for no reason. So I think we shall take him. Yeah, I think we should take him. I can manage without the battering ram. Yeah, let's take Zor.
I can see it now. The kid in one corner, then Zolf in the other. Ain't much of a fight. Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright. You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
I can't put him down. I guess we just need to keep on moving.
I see your star, you left it burning
Oh.
for me. Mother, I'm here.
They are beating up anyone that's shooting us.
Feel your heart and it's glowing.
Kid's probably dealt with Zolf by now.
Sweet home.
It reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days?
Bastion.
Hey, kid. Get up, kid.
Get up, Kian.
Come on, that ain't funny. I said get up. That's more like it. Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk. Can't believe you brought him back again. Bet you had to do more than say please this time.
Man, yeah, I got shot the entire time.
First things first, kid. The Bastion's waiting.
Yeah, the Bastion is waiting, but where is Zion? Where is the guy? Can we use the toilet before we leave? No, I don't see anything going on here. Okay, well, let's place it.
The Bastion. It's finally finished. Now, there's something I want you to see. Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions.
Oh, okay. Sure. Let's talk.
Made it.
She have a voice? Do you think this is going to work? What do you think I should do?
So, let's see. You can either prevent the Calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Okay, Shen. If you could go anywhere you wanted, where would you go?
If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world.
Sealed note. His own people turned on him when his plan to destroy the Bastion
Wolf
faltered.
tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed.
They were very brave, but there was nothing left for them but their revenge.
When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up.
Harp guitar, isn't there some moment in your life you wish you could go back to?
Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the Calamity, not before.
Really, after the Calamity, not before. Huh.
Hey, kid.
What will you feel like when the Bastion fixes everything?
You can undo the Calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you.
If you could go anywhere, where would you go back to?
Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore.
He never learned the whole truth, did he?
Zolf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him.
Yeah. At the end of their career, the Marshal used to return their badges to the city? Okay.
You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it.
And the last thing is the pecker nest, yes. The windbags. The beast of the wild, the aura. They fought so hard to stop this moment.
Don't let anything you've done get to you. You can save all those creatures here and now.
Okay. I think we should try to go back to the past, because what is the worst thing that will happen? If we go back to the past and try to fix it and it doesn't work out, well, then we're back here. And if we stay here, we stay here. So in both cases we'll get to the same point if we fail. So we might as well try, right? Initiate the Bastion Restoration Protocol. Caution, this process will restore a previous world state and is irreversible. Use only as directed. Initiate the Bastion Evacuation Protocol. Caution, this process will cause irreparable damage to the core receptacles, disabling the Restoration Protocol. Yeah, let's go with Restoration. Let's see what happens.
It's finished. Now, sit tight. It'll be over soon. No matter what happens next, you're done good. I suppose all that's left is to try and remember this moment. The Bastion's gonna take us back to a better time before any of this. Might be we'll forget everything you've done and each other. Though after all we've been through, I find that hard to believe. So long, kid. Maybe I'll see it in the next one. Zealandia, we're coming home.
I set myself fly, the wind it will take me back.
Man, all of their games have such good music. Such good music. And there we go, we got our credits. Alright, nice. It was a good game. I enjoyed it. I do still wonder what was the thing that actually did the Calamity, like was I the Calamity or not? But maybe it was just me guessing wrong in that regard. But still overall it was a good game, I enjoyed it. They did expand most of the story. The only part that isn't entirely clear is what is like the actual cause of the Calamity. Like we know the reason, but we don't know what the cause is. And other than that, we got a full story. We got like a good fighting system, good music. And so yeah, overall it was a very good game. I enjoyed it. If there is one thing that I do wish they made a bit better in this game, is the ability to get enough points by playing through the game one time, because I will need to play the game another time in order to upgrade everything to the maximum. So that's like one thing that I don't like. But that's like an intentional design. They literally did it so you do like a New Game Plus and like get all the points and everything. So it is intentional. Just it's not something that I like. I don't like doing a New Game Plus. Supergiant Games would like to thank our families and friends without whose support we never could have created this game. That's nice. I believe this was their first game, like this studio. They definitely made a bunch of good games after that. They made Transistor, they made Hades, and now Hades 2. Lots of good games. And Warner Brothers supported them, which is I actually didn't know that. When I launched the game, I saw the Warner Brothers logo. I didn't realize that Warner Brothers supported them. I don't think Warner Brothers put their backing behind too many games. Most of the games that Warner Brothers like have their logos on are related to their like cartoon games. So it's definitely interesting to see that Warner Brothers actually like branched out and decide to like invest in like a game that is completely unrelated to their stuff. At least as far as I know, there might be more games that Warner Brothers are supporting. I just don't usually see them their logo in the game that I play. So yeah. Also, I just realized I didn't drink. Earlier, Mr. Crab redeemed for me to drink, and I didn't drink. I was too focused on clearing the game. I guess it's time to drink. Hold on. Alright, I made up for it. I drank half of my bottle. I think it's made up for it. Okay, looks like we're getting to the end of it. Let's see if we get another cutscene. Silence. Thank you for playing. New Game Plus mode unlocked. Look for New Game Plus in Story mode. Begin the journey with all your weapons and XP. New shrine idols and distillery spirits added. All Bastion structures buildable in any order. Use the shrine for the toughest challenges. Okay. So yeah, I was right, there is New Game Plus and all that. But yeah, I'm not doing the New Game Plus. Like I usually like to 100% the game, but this is just a grind. I'm not into grinding. So I believe that with that we shall wrap it up. It was definitely a good game. I'm really glad that I finally got around to playing it, and I'm looking forward to playing the next game, which is Transistor. So yeah. But anyway, let's wrap it up. Alright, so thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for keeping company. But that shall be it for today. And per usual, if you liked what you've seen here, make sure to follow your Twitch. And if you happen to watch it anywhere else that I may have uploaded into, make sure to follow, subscribe, or whatever it's called there. But as far as today, that should be it. So once again, thank you. And I shall see you all next time. So thank you. And bye-bye.